There we go. Hello. Let's see. Hi, hi. What's up? What's up? Hey, everybody. Oh, everybody's already here early. Welcome. Hey, M, Axel, Crude Forge. Welcome. Spanish senorita, yes. With the polka dots. How's everyone doing today? Long time no see, right? Since yesterday. Did a little stream yesterday for GDKO. And I think I caught some of you guys there. But yeah, it was a fun time. So back-to-back streams. Awesome. Let me just set up my chat, YouTube chat real quick. All right, there we are. Perfect. Cool. Des Fowler, hey, howdy. What's up? Saw you on a Blackthorn game dev video on YouTube from like a year ago. That was a surprise. Yeah, that one. That's probably my, like, the biggest video I've ever been on. I think it's reaching almost 2 million views, which is crazy. Absolutely insane. It was a good experience. How we doing? Hey, Michael. All right. Do you like my title for the stream today? Because it's true. Oh man. Spring is approaching because it's super sunny outside and it is beaming hot in here. Your mind is still intact? Close to losing it. Very close. But also, hey, Alvi Doodle. I don't want to be here when you lose your mind, but I will be. Yeah, you never know when it'll happen. It'll just be out of nowhere. Did you get some new art and stuff? Yeah, so Laura decided to change the art style, which is cool because we had some issues with the art being a little bit blurry. Like, I think it was maybe how she exported it or the texture brushes that she uses. So she decided that she would redo it and we would try to make it more component based. I wish we could do the path and tiles because I feel like that would make things a lot easier, but we're still kind of discussing those kind of things. What kind of polishing? Yeah, mostly just putting in all the art, making sure like it just feels good to play and there's no like mock assets or mock things left. And I'm just trying to get like the first 6 levels polished. So I've made about maybe over 20 levels now. So I just need to do the first 6. That's my goal for the week. And then once I polish those 6, I kind of have like a basis to go off of. I think that's a big chunk of the overall game's polishing. If you know what I mean. Hey, Slow Dive! We can swap weather. Only 4 degrees here. Oh, I see. 4 degrees. I don't mind the hot weather, actually. We were suffering from our cold winters. It was like negative 20s maybe here in the winter. But today, let's see. Let's see what the weather is right now. It could just be the sun that's being really, really... Okay, it's about 11 degrees right now. Not bad, I'll take it. I'll take it. I even cracked the window open. Alright, so... what are you guys working on today? Let me know. And apparently I need to hold Axel accountable for making a triangle today. I exposed you to the world, so... Swap with the Aussies. Did you polish based on the playtest feedback already? That's kind of what I'm doing. Like, a lot of people that have been playtesting the game have playtested for like 3 or 4 times. They're like, mostly what's left to be done is just polishing and making sure... yeah, just making it like satisfying to play. I think that's kind of what a big chunk of the feedback was now, which is good for me because it's like, okay, maybe I have the gameplay kind of down now. We just need to just make it feel good to play, basically. So, yeah. Hey, Antique! What's up? You have eyes like me. You need 3 hours more of sleep. Oh no! The eye bags? Maybe. Honestly, I kind of messed up my sleep schedule. I keep sleeping at like 2 or 3. It's kind of bad. So maybe, yeah, and I can, when I sleep late, I feel kind of worse the next days. So I need to fix my sleep schedule again. Tisk tisk. But today will be a nice productive session, hopefully, until, you know, 7:30, 8, and then I'll log off work and not do anything for the rest of the night. That sounds like a plan to me. Building some more tools, got a production meeting tomorrow, then I can start on new stuff. Awesome. Cool. What kind of new stuff? But you were building the dialogue tools, right? I sleep late and wake up early like a pro. Sleep is important. I sleep enough though. It's not like I wake up early, but I feel like I should sleep a little bit earlier. Let's try to regulate that. Finished a game jam game on the weekend and yesterday, so just relaxing today and playing other games. Oh, that's always so fun. Like it's like that last crunch before submitting something to the game jam, and then finally you can take it easy. And you get to read all the feedback that people have for you and leave some nice feedback for other people. What game jam was that again? I think you mentioned it before. Oh, you're gonna work on mini games? That's awesome. Cool. Beat Usu Woo. Hey, welcome. Restless legs won't let me sleep. Oh no. Always gotta be doing things. Alright. Shall we hop into things? I think it's time to do some work on this Tuesday. Mocan Bird, hey! Thank you for the follow. I promise I do work. I'm gonna switch into my work screen now. Oof. Alright. Silax, hey! What's up? Alright, let's do some work. Let's make a task list. I think I didn't do anything on the weekend, so that kind of dropped my momentum a little bit, I'll be honest. So hopefully, so yesterday didn't feel that productive, but I was also doing the other stream, so I'll cut myself some slack. This was a new one, Indie Dev Game Jam number 6. Oh, you're in your Game Jam phase, huh? Game Jam era. Made a space game where you plant seeds and grow plants. Start working on game and less yapping. Thank you. Hey, the title is not no yapping this time, so I'm allowed to yap. But that sounds cool. A space game with planting. I like that. Very unique. I don't know how y'all stream and stay productive. I could never. I'm getting used to it, I think, over time. Now that I'm a little more consistent, it's like, okay, I think I know what to do. But it is hard to get into a deep focus state, that's for sure. But now that I'm just doing polishing and I kind of have the game down, it's not as hard, I think. So, yep. Just put an Apple AirTag on your mind, then you can't lose it. Nice one, Pandar. I like that. But I am Android, yes. Have I showed you guys this case that I made? I think I might have mentioned it once. It's like a little charm case. Look! Kirby! And Mario. All the Kirbys. A little bit of Sailor Moon, even though I wasn't really a Sailor Moon fan. But I found these cool charms, so. A little personalized case. That's sick? Thank you. Yeah, it was fun making that. So apparently it was a trend, you know, to do this, but it uses like a cream that you can put. So you use like almost an icing bag and you put cream all over this plastic case that they give you. And then you stick all the charms in and then they bake it for some time. So it's really cool. So like this is all cream in the background. I did a little, it was tough, but I did a little ombre type thing with a light to a dark blue kind of fade. And then I attempted to do a border thing, but it wasn't that great. Baked so you can eat it. It does look like it's edible, you know? All the nice colors. It's kind of like icing. Pyrotechnical. Hey Manisha, I'm just here to lurk. Thanks for you playing my game yesterday. Oh, cool. Good to see you. Yeah, you made the what was it? I remember what game it is, but I forgot the title. The one with the skeletons. Very cool stuff. Stone Seeker, that was exactly it. Awesome. Thank you for joining us. I would be afraid all that stuff would fall off in my pocket. It stays together pretty well. The only problem is it's a little bit chunky. Chunkier than what I'm used to. Because obviously my phone's like here. It probably almost doubled in size. I'll bet $1 you've never played a Kirby game. I did have one of them on my Nintendo, but I never finished it. My Nintendo DS. Manisha said she couldn't sleep because she was scared of the skeletons. Come on, no. But I did like the skeleton animations. They were very cool. I always locked in on Kirby and Smash Bros. Oh, Kirby is my go-to character on Smash Bros. I don't know if, like, it just clicks for me to play Kirby. When my wife played the game, she screamed so hard my neighbor came over to see if she was okay. Are you serious? Because the skeletons charge towards you. It's true. Oh, Oathr King. I started playing Repo with my sister. Well, I only played it once or twice, but we played Repo, and that was kind of spooky. Not super scary, but I like how they did it. It's fun. I remember you mentioned that game before. Yeah. Oh, we got our little Among Us over here. Ding. I think I align with Kirby because we both eat everything. That's a good one. That's a good one. Scary Fun is so good right now. Yeah. What was the last game you finished? Oh my gosh. Asking the real questions, NT. Let me see. Oh, I picked up this game yesterday. I'm gonna give it a try. It's half price. Bear and Breakfast. Remember we were referencing this for my publisher pitch deck? Oh, I finished Carto. So I finished this. Don't mind the hours logged. Mostly for referencing the game and stuff. I keep it open. This might be the last game I finished. I would say it was about 5 or 6. Or maybe it was definitely less than 10 hours of playtime. Did you start pitching or what? I didn't. Hey, Bluepin. I'm gonna finish, I'm gonna get it to a proper good state by the end of this week with that polishing stuff, and then maybe I can start pitching it. Because I think we've settled on the new art style. Oh, you finished Resident Evil 4? That was the latest? Nice. I should replay Carto. It was fun. There was another one I need to go look for. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know you played this game. It was pretty cool, right? With the puzzles. Even though the art style was very, like, whimsical and, like, the character was a kid, I don't think a kid would be able to, like, play this game. I think it's a little too difficult for them. Even I got stuck in some parts, and I'm like, I think I might need to Google, like, what the solution for this part is. What else? There's a lot of games. Oh, The Last of Us. I finished that earlier this year. It's been kind of a while. This was fun. I enjoyed. When is part 2 coming out is the real question. I think it said April for PC. Shout out Midnight Mist. That's my gamer tag. What else? Yeah, it's been a while since I finished anything. Womp womp. But it is fun to just dive into things. Cool. Alright, back to work. But I will try this tonight. Ah, this is our new art. I did a little temporary click animation, but it'll look nicer. Maybe I'll make it like lines that go boop, boop, boop. Click. She did make the paths a little more like narrow, but I think at first I was like, I'm not sure if it should be that narrow, but I do quite like it. And then these leaves I made myself, so Laura will do something that's more appropriate for the village setting. Yeah, it does look fun. Like the fact that you get to manage a bed and breakfast. I'm like, And someone said it was kind of similar to Stardew as well. So I'm like, why not? Why not? It's always fun. So I've kind of settled on... Oh, I've kind of settled on... It won't be green, but something like a storybook page getting flipped, I think might be cool. So maybe just a textured background like that. And then this one will give it a Greek border and like some texture, and then do the flip. I think I'll be happy with something like that. Something happened to Sophia's running here? Or, oh, it's all good, I guess. So I also added clicking controls now. And there's a couple things I need to figure out with that. So, for example, how should a player proceed the dialogue lines? Do you have to click on this character? Right now I made it so that every time you click the character itself, it'll proceed. But what is it usually? Storybook page turn could turn out really cool. Yeah, I think once we get that in, I think it might be okay. That way I can probably do our intro like storybook like as well, and then I'll decide if we want to do a narrator type thing. Yikes. But it's also on my task list, part of polishing, to finish those intro cutscenes. So I have until Monday, chop chop. That's 6 days. Carto puzzles were perfectly done, but yeah, not kid-friendly. The Haunted Woods was hard. Yeah, there was a couple things where it was like, you gotta go in a certain direction and listen for like a sound cue to see if it was right. Or something like that. It was like a broken tree was pointing in the direction that you should go. That one kind of threw me off. Dragon Hunter. How does this game affect the political and economic state of the world? Get out of here. Get out of here. It's my little cousin. I have a bool called In Dialogue. It cancels out the move click. Okay, so you can click anywhere on the screen. I just did it so that like if you click within this area, it kind of proceeds. But maybe it should be full screen. So I already have it tracked so that if you're on an NPC point, you can proceed. So maybe I'll just make it so that any click kind of does the thing, does the job. And then I guess set the bool off when you're on the last, when it goes back here, so that you can move again. That makes sense. Click anywhere and it proceeds the convo. Okay, that seems to be the general idea here, so... where's my to-do list? Hey, Trello, where are you? What was it that you asked? If you don't make deadlines, does it affect your performance reviews if you give yourself every 6 months? Prav Game Dev, hey, thanks for the follow. Affect your performance reviews? Turns out I need deadlines because nothing else forces me to get stuff done. In time, at least. Okay. So this path kind of blends in a little bit to the rest of the floor, so I wonder if it needs to stand out more. Or maybe I'm just being picky at this point. I feel like I am. I think as long as we make these points good and add a little more maybe clicking feedback or moving feedback, it should be fine. The deadline for starting to pitch publishers was after the pitch deck was done. Well, my pitch deck's not done because there's so much stuff to do. It's all good though. It will happen. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of working on this. Endanger icon. Alright, we got 6 days. John Cena. Hello, Imran. Okay, gosh. Alright. I also wanted to redo the menu, but so low priority. I do not like... it's fine. I added an image for the skip button. I'll probably make it just pop up if you click it. If you hover over it, I mean. And then, okay, so I need to request the new cutscene images. Once sound effects and like, you know, wind sounds are in, and we're really gonna go crazy with all Sophia's animations. Like maybe I'll just make her like a jump animation or like a twirl in between, or you know, when she gets to the end she'll be like yes, and then she runs off or something. So there will be a lot more. I wrote it on my to-do list. Sophia needs more personality, basically. Like if she sees a character, it'd be like exclamation mark over her head or something, you know? Beep. Just like little details. Hey, Zippy Zack. Will she jump in the air and click her heels? Exactly. Just some charm like that. Okay, since I was doing the clicking for dialogue, maybe we'll work on that task today. Let's do this. To do click. And Smay from my Discord said I should add a button to indicate there's more text on the dialogue bubble. So I will consider that as well. Sometimes I'm like, this game is not that hard. Why is it taking me so long to make it like get to a good state? It makes me scared to work on Detective Foxglove again. Because in my head, Detective Foxglove seems way bigger. So I need to choppity chop, if you know what I mean. Oop. Make her hold the item that she just got. Polishing takes the longest, all that wax on, wax off. Yeah, maybe. Why don't you have a shadow? Is he a ghost? Oh, why boy? Oh yeah, we need to give him a shadow. It's true. It's part of the lore. Turns out he is dead the whole time. And comes back as a skeleton to haunt Manisha. I'll take it. We all think that about your game. Boo! No. I'll pick it. I'll pick up the slack. I just think too much. That's the problem. If I just did more and... failed more, that would be great. Oh! Hey, BitGamey! Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Ooh! Hey everybody! Hello! Oh, lots of new people. Welcome, welcome. Nice. With the duck, I like it. Welcome everybody. Atrum, morning. Ruanders, hey. Ice Bear. Just give us your brain, no need to think. Yeah, you can have it. Sir Grunge, Dukasoft. Welcome everybody. I like all the ducks. Very fitting. Hello. Danny Tiger X. Hello. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ice Bear. This looks so adorable though. Thank you. It's my little Greek myth puzzle game. Let me give you a shout out, Big Gamey. Thank you. Shout out. I always forget to do stuff like this. Bit Gamey. Did I do this right? I think so. Yay! Entropic Universe. Thank you. Hi, I was working on my rescue ball game today, but nothing to show. Unity devs are an insta-follow for me. Awesome. Ruanders recommended you as a raid target. What are you working on? Thank you, Ruanders, for mentioning me. I appreciate that. I am working on Sophia's Path, which is a turn-based Greek myth puzzle game. So I'm working with a little team consisting of me, the programmer and the game designer, and my artist Laura, and our musician Oathr. So a little bit of a team effort here. This art, oh, I'm glad you guys like it. But welcome everybody. Make yourself comfy. We're usually co-working, I hope. So feel free to pick up any work you want, but I'm also here to chat whenever. Lose the Forest. Hey, thanks for the stream, no problem. Sticking with a game to the end is very hard for me too. It is. I think that's like half the battle, probably. So as you can see, a lot of polish to do on like the UIs mostly, and then there's a lot of stuff on the path as well that I wanna tighten up, like, not the controls. I wanna make the user experience a little bit cleaner. So that's what I've been working on. New art is looking real cool. Thank you. I'll pass that along to Laura. But I am glad because, you know, the original art was really good too. But as she told me, she really made like the different areas a little more clear, you know? So this is once we get to forest area. So like obviously it's a little bit more clear to see what's going on here. And then after this, the forest gets a little bit more mysterious. I wish completing games was half the battle. It is though. What do you think is the hardest part? It is obviously marketing as well, but yeah. Really cool. Awesome. I'm glad you guys like it. And I haven't We haven't got the final Sophia art either, so I've had to chop off her arms here, as you can probably see if I zoom in. It's like I just chopped it myself, so once that's properly in, that'll be neat, and we'll do all sorts of cool animations with her. Right. Looks great. How long have you been working on it? Around summer of last year is when I started it. And then I kind of say that I've been on and off of it a little bit. But we're approaching summer again, so oop. I'm sure you had that in your plans the whole time. It's hard to slowly show early versions of your game when you know you're gonna add more. I like how alive the world is. That was one thing I noticed with Lara Croft Go. Yeah, Lara Croft Go, very immersive, you know? They went for the atmospheric route because you don't meet anybody on the way. It's just a little bit more mysterious and, you know, you're in this lost world that you're exploring. Like, it's so obviously Tomb Raider, which I love about that game because I don't know, it just seems accurate for the franchise, right? So here, I'm trying to go for the same thing. The world looks alive, but also you meet people on the way, so it feels more like a complete adventure. That's kind of what I was trying to attempt. So I hope that will come through. Limpless Sophia. She's got a limp. It's a little bit of a weird movement. She might be... Alright. Anyways, let's make our to-do list for today. Me and Laura still have some stuff to figure out because... yeah. If I could... I feel like we should do the pathways tiled. It would make things so much easier. So I'm gonna try to convince her on that one. Because it'll be easy for me to build out the like tiles. All these trees and stuff are all separated, even though it looks maybe like one full painting. I think making the tiles would be good because it'll just be easy for me to build out future levels, and also, yeah, just a lot of easier things to do. Dangle arm. Helps build the story too when you can talk to people and they're involved the whole time. Exactly. And those are kind of the games that I remember more. Like when you met people and like, you know, there was a little bit of character development for the player that you play. Just a little bit of that. It doesn't have to be too serious. So, yeah. In this next week, I'm trying to polish up all controls, any bugs. I think I've tackled most bugs for the game in general. But more so, the first 6 levels should play smoothly at least. And the first 6 levels have like exposure to basically all the different main things that happen, which is talking to characters, doing a little quest type thing, etc, etc. Hello, Ox Sensei. Hello. How long have you been working on this game? I'm gonna say like 7 months. Yeah. That'll probably be my estimate. But starting the beginning of this year, I have been consistently working on it, you know? I think I might have done more in these last 2 months than most of the other months. So, you know, picking up the pace slowly but surely. And I really, really want to release this game this year. All right. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't. Should I quit game dev if I don't release it this year? That seems kind of extreme, but maybe I need an extreme consequence. Streaming is when it's most productive. Sure. Charlie09, hey! Thank you for the follow. But she's also talking 90% of the stream to entertain us. Sophia's working hard. No, we're gonna get down to business. Right now. Nah, solving puzzles. Yeah, Sophia's working hard. Like, she's literally being traumatized in these worlds where everything is out to get her. Alright? Medusa's about to destroy her. The forest that she goes into after this is basically, you know, trying to put her in danger as well. So. Yeah, it's called Sophia's Path. We'll both quit game dev if you don't get it out this year. There's no need to quit. Sure? I'll quit too. Okay. No, Medusa, stay away. Yeah. Sophia needs to close her eyes as not to make eye contact with Medusa. Wait, I think I didn't play through Hitman Go completely, but I think they had some kind of laser system, so I need to see if that is true. Because Medusa's gaze is basically the laser thing. Just kind of want to know. I kind of want to know how they went about it. We will all quit our jobs if you don't publish this year. Oh, snaps. Yes, this is exactly what I need. Lots of lots of responsibility and consequences. No pressure? Sounds good. Oh, come on. I need the whole... I wonder if working for a game studio would have helped me with this process. Do you think so? The process of making a game? My family's gonna be pissed if you don't finish your game. Please work hard. I don't like this. Good progress with the game. Keep going. Thank you, Rwanders. I appreciate that. With this amount of pressure, convincing her to leave her house is gonna be impossible. I know. Well... See, Bluepin and Axel, who have playtested my game, look at this move, literally. Okay, hold on. The player's right here. Alright. So, can you understand where I'm coming from with some of those moves? You have to do it 5 million times. Some of these are kind of crazy. No, there was one where I had to move like back and forth like at least 10 times. That was wild. I think it was this one. This is like insane. So it's kind of hard to make puzzles. for this type of game. Oh, I do like the dual pistol move. That's really cool. I might introduce the attack for you would not use shitty naming convention if you worked at Game Studio. True. I worked for Gameloft for a 4-month co-op. They worked at a snail pace. I feel like so many places just work really, really slow for whatever it is. Even my company, when I was working, it took us a really long time to release projects. I don't think anyone really knows what they're doing in the end. It's like the people design it and then they're like, I don't really like that. And then they rework the whole thing. It's like, oh my gosh. Game devs leave their homes? What? Yeah. Maybe you need new inspo. I wish I had some inspo. Yeah, anyways, I'm trying to look for the laser thing. Because I definitely saw a glimpse of it. So I was listening to the GDC talk, I think. Or some kind of behind the scenes for Hitman Go. And like... for every map, they tried to make it like look luxurious or make it make sense to like, you know, who he's trying to take out. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do. So this is probably what Medusa's gaze is gonna kind of be like. Damn it, they did something similar. Which is whatever, but I was hoping that would be a unique thing. But maybe my mirror reflecting part would be cool. How did that fall? Oh, cool. Damn. Oh, that's amazing. Cool. There's so many things you can do with the mechanics. The place I worked was super slow too. Evan works at a place that was kickstarted for millions 10 years ago and they still don't have a playable build. Holy moly. Camelot unchanged. Star Citizen has playable builds. I see. Silax, no way to the quitting game dev. It was just a joke. I hope. Who knows? Maybe you just need a break from it for a few days? No, I'm in a pretty good state. I kind of know when I feel burnt out or anything. And I know when I need to take a break. there's this constant voice in my head where I'm like, this shouldn't be taking too long. Like, pick up the slack, lady. That's what it's telling me. Okay, back to our to-do list. I can definitely knock off a couple things today. It's like polishing tasks. It's less fun than some other tasks, like, you know, coming up with new gameplay, or even building a map might be a little bit more exciting for me, but these are the things that really up the quality. Oh boy, this might be the full to-do list for the next week though, so I need to hurry up. Okay, we'll do the mouse clicking anywhere. So let's go to level 2. This will probably be in a dialogue box as well. Okay. All right, down to business, guys. Is Sophia getting dual pistols? Take a guess. An educational guess. Hurry up, load. I want to say yes, but I don't think that's what you want. Not with that attitude. Okay. This is what I did, but I think we don't need to do a distance check. Maybe for the first time we'll let them click on it. Alright, so just click anywhere. Acid Flow. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh. That look complete. Does that make sense? Hmm. What? Hmm. Yes. All right. Looks like it's good. So you have to click on him the first time. Or I can make it an automatic spot, which I do have functionality for. But it looks like that works. Awesome. Let's go test it on the Elder over here. Ugh, I messed up the map on this one for some reason once I put the art in. To double check. Sweet. Yeah, I messed up the layout on this. Wow. Oh no. Let's work. Sweet. That one works because it was automated. Sweet. Okay, we good. We good, we good. Okay. There's still more stuff to do with the mouse, I think. So I'll put it in the pause section for now. Hey Scuffles! Hey, did you manage to finish all the GDKO games? Yes. I was kind of impressed with myself too. I ended up playing all 22 games yesterday. Crazy. Do you have a name for the donkey, yeah, I named her Clover. But I'm not attached to any names, really. I feel like I still need to write a final copy of like all the dialogue and stuff. So, not attached to any names really, except Sophia. I wonder why. Okay, cool. Good. That dialogue clicking complete. Let's see if we can work this fast. Maybe, should we get a Pomodoro going? I don't know if I really need it, but let's at least punch in what we want to do today. Donkey should not just disappear into thin air. That should only take me less than 25, hopefully. Sophia should hold what she picks up. So for this one I was debating like if she should hold the berries in her arms. I'll show you. Kinda, I think I did it here. Holding berries. And I even did a mock like animation for her holding. Like this. Obviously not the final, but that looks okay, right? Only thing is she needs to kind of walk while holding as well. Louver. Yeah. Yeah, the GDKO games are really good. It was nice to see like how people got inspired. There were a lot of games that were like very, very close. Maybe the inspiration was a little too much. But it's also nice to see like their own twist on the game, whether it be like narrative or characters. I do know from experience that it is hard to kind of it wasn't remake, but what's the right word for it? Like be inspired by a game in its own way. I mean, look what I'm making. There's only so much you can do to really differentiate yourself sometimes. So a lot of like different art styles, different characters. I think maybe having the same type of UI layout is a little too close inspiration. Like if you're going that closely. What else? But it was really nice to see everybody's little twist on it. You do you. Why, did you have names for the donkey? So it was either gonna be her holding it or show it on the UI, but like I tried my best to get rid of UI except for, you know, this. Which I kind of need. I need the good copies of soon as well. Oop. So I think I'm gonna stick to her holding it. But we'll like kind of, whatever she picks up, we'll make a child of her. So that way, that should do the trick. So this should be a collectible point, I believe. And I think I have access to the berries. So we'll just make sure that we parent it properly in the right position. And that should do the trick. So. It's like this. Alright, let's write down what else we're gonna do. Should we do that first? No, let's do donkey first. That's kind of easy. Like, I feel like I'm always working on these. I just need to finalize them with Laura, I think. Honestly, I should have just maybe handed off some of the dialogue stuff. I mean, the transition stuff. We can definitely fix this today. Not finishing level 1 bugs overworld. Is that true? So if we started a new game... My overworld is not that polished either. In terms of like going back, coming back. Seth, one of our members in the Discord, got stuck on a transition screen, and I'm like, are you serious? Because he was going back and forth from the overworld at some point. Okay, so new demo. What's going on? Do I have that open? It's weird. Sophia's Path, Clover has a gun, potential DLC. I mean, seems like you guys are interested in the gun aspect of things. Okay, sorry, not finishing level 1. My bad. I was supposed to not finish level 1. Ba, 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 ba. So, let's do this. Go. So, seems like it's still there, but okay, it didn't really bug it, but there's something weird happening, so we'll definitely check that out. We'll put it in our task list. Soeba, this looks so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's coming together. Slowly but surely. Cooking dialogue. Okay. Yes, we can archive this. Sophia needs more personality. Oh, this is super important. That should be... Didn't I mark these priorities? My feedback is gonna be needs more World War II guns. Come on, guys. Wholesome puzzle game. Yeah, it's so funny that my inspirations are Lara Croft and Hitman. Like, they're both super violent people. It makes sense for them to be in danger. This really shows why you don't talk to people outside the target audience. It's true. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I mean, we'll just tween it. I'm just goofing. Obviously, it doesn't need guns. I know. I do need an attack move though, but it's got to be way more wholesome. Maybe just the slingshot thing, like I said before, or yeah, something not as violent. But it is definitely needed because it just makes gameplay more fun. Okay, so I'm guessing the donkey, we need to make him walk, but he'll probably just come down this way. Oh, should I make him peek here? Like he doesn't want to come out? That'll be funny. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So we'll go here, we'll have his walking animation. We'll move him here maybe when you're at a point here. Does that make sense? Yeah, I guess so. And then when you reach here, I'll make him hide in the bush here. Like he's shy. Or she. Sorry, Clover. But it's more sinister than that. Some devs think, what's the harm? Even if they're not in the target audience, they might say something I haven't thought of. But I say, of course they're gonna say something you haven't thought of. You're meant to be thinking about things for your target audience, not Call of Duty players. Truth. A level where it's darker and the enemies you're facing are shadows on the path, and you have a staff from Zeus that beams light on the shadows. That's kind of cool. I mean, I haven't really thought past the Medusa levels too much yet. I've done like very brief brainstorming. But there's so much to be done. I definitely know, I hope there's gonna be enough like unique mechanics to introduce. But even if it's just like a different visual style, I think that makes it interesting enough too. Even if it does something similar to what you saw in World 1. Would be fun to have an occasional random animal peek out of this tree stump. Yeah. We definitely had a cat in the village. So when you reach here, this will be funny. We'll make her shy. Okay, so think. First, give me my kitty. Oh, you guys are using the clover emoji. I love it. Dinara, hey! Welcome, welcome! You know what, I realize you always give me a shout out and I never shout out you. I'm sorry about that. I will give you a shout out. Everybody check out Dinara. He is working with M on Fortress Flipper. Super cool. You clean up and decorate fortresses. I got to play the demo and it was really, really fun. We're losing interest in Sophia. We're on Team Clover. Fair enough. Even though you're only gonna see her for one scene. Maybe she should make a comeback in one of the other worlds. Hey. How did I even do the cat? Oh, it wasn't click, right? Only spacebar functionality. For now. So, I came back here because I want the heart to use on the donkey when Sophia gives. Cute. Alright, come with me. I'll just take the whole cat. Clover needs to come save you at the last boss battle. Bite some rope or vine. That is. And then the trumpets swell. Hello, Tappy. What's up? How's it going? Oh. Okay. So. Oh my gosh, I need to finish. Ugh, I gotta do the snapping thing today. For shizzle. Okay, donkey. Think, think, think. And this should be anchored. Leo Bomerv. Hey, thank you for the follow. Also, by the way, the donkey should tell you about the berry. What the elder tells you about the berry. Either write that it nods towards the berry, or have a picture of a berry with a question mark over its head or something. Okay, I will think about that. I know your playtest, during your playtest you mentioned that too. I will think about that because I feel like the elder kind of said it, and I even made the color of the words. Like, the elder says she likes the berries, like, in this area. So it's kind of obvious that you need to pick up the berries, and then I'm gonna put it in a bush. I'm gonna put the berry in the bush for sure. Oh gosh. Oh, that's why I did color. TJB, hey, this is chill, love this. The stream or the game. But either way, welcome. Okay, cool. Excellent. Okay, now I can yoink it. Take it back to the donkey. Okay. What? How did you end up there? It was definitely there. Cool. Somehow I missed that part of the Elder's dialogue, even though I read most of the dialogue in the game. Maybe an additional indicator, because they're in kind of different areas as well, would be good. Like, this berry will technically be super duper obvious, for example, on this thing. I don't know, maybe that's not obvious enough. I could do like an exclamation mark on it. Gotta get Laura to draw the berries. But I'll definitely... Skill issue! funny. Like this. This is technically how it would look, you know, not just the random berry in the, whatever. On the road. You know what I mean? She gave me way more trees than this, so I actually need to put the proper trees in, which is crazy. Okay. Anyways, I'll keep that in mind. I need to finish my donkey for now. So, donkey. So that's just for the hearts. Hello, Mr. Subtleties. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that should show the heart. Good. Now we need him to follow you back. What would be the, like, smoothest way to do this? Should I just put collision triggers? Or maybe just... I can lay down a couple points. Hello, Tappy. I think the chat overlay broke. Never mind. Oh. What happened? Hey, Em. Welcome back. How's it going? How's the day been? I think we'll just define points. That seems the easiest. I don't need to overthink this part. I did not see Subtlety's message on it because it was a command. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot that it only shows selected messages. Cool. Hey, Kev. Sup, I'm losing my mind in solidarity. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's make a Parent object. How much time we got? We need to crunch. Okay. I got distracted doing stuff, clearly. Hurry, Manisha, we don't want to quit game devin. Yeah. Okay. Empty. Point. Okay. So I'll get over here. B. Been okay trying to keep it keep it easy, feeling a little run down. Oh no! Feels like sinus stuff, allergy levels. Oh. If it's anything like it is here, spring is definitely creeping up, so allergy season is probably nearby. Is that a 2D array? No. Maybe it is. Mm-hmm.
Forgot to call up on this thing.
Oh. No, it's by today at 5, right?
No.
Oh. Oof.
And someone just called. And then I panicked and she said, is this Malta? And I said, yes.
And then what happened? They didn't ask any questions?
Totally forgot.
Should be fine. I hope your food coma is light tonight.
The supervisor.
Okay, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Just something came up. What's going on? Cool. All good. Yeah, back to work. I think my timer rang though, right? Repost. Do you have a domain loading off? Domain loading off? Or why does it load so quick? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, hope your your trip is going well, Oathr King. New York. Oh yeah, it's off. On Unity? Yeah. It's a little bit quicker than usual, but it still takes a couple. Alright, boo-hoo. Let's do another, maybe a half. Let's just give it another one Pomodoro. Sorry for dipping halfway, but... I mean, not halfway, but before. Okay. So we'll do 0.2... I think we need a 2D array. Level point. Loki kind of forgot how to make a 2D array. I need index to array. Index to array. No, that's just a regular thing, right? Yeah, it should be fine. What am I doing? Okay, donkey points. You know what could make your workflow even quicker? Rider. I know. You know what happened? I downloaded it, and then for some reason I cleared all my downloads. So it's gone. So I have to download it again. Voila, vitamin. Hey! Hello, hello. Yeah, there you go. That's the domain reloading. My array. Visual Studio Gang represent. Writer Gang. Okay. I think this should be fine. Wait, no. Yeah, let's just do it. I don't need to overcomplicate this. Let's just make this so that if you're here, which your player should be moving, the donkey will be here. If your player is here, the donkey will move here. If the player is here, the donkey will move here. Yes. Okay. Don't overcomplicate it. I haven't really been using update because it's all turn-based. So I'm feeling hesitant to use this. But we'll put it here for now until I can think of a better check. Which would probably be in the player check itself. Guess you do. Overcomplicated, do it. You know you want to. I know I do. All the Visual Studio haters. Had to use that at my job before too. Ugh. I do not like this, but... I don't think we can even do this. Are you kidding me? I need the index. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Donkey. Donkey. What the heck? Oh, I see. I think we need to do 4 points. Do I have to use local position or something? Oh, also the donkey points should probably not be. Hello, Juice. How did you make your website? It looks cute. Are you talking to me or did I miss something? My website? Oh. Just some HTML, JavaScript, CSS, nothing too fancy. And then I host it on GitHub Pages. Oh my gosh, this is taking me longer than I thought. Looks like the point. I love the vibe. Thank you. There's some more stuff I want to do with it, for sure, but, you know, don't need to prioritize those things just yet. Belgian. Cool. Oh, M, are you German? I didn't realize that. Oh. I see. That's funny. Irrelevant. When is the play test? I've been doing play tests here and there, but demo hopefully by next week. Not next week. Half of the demo by next week. And then once we get all the other art in, the demo should be done soon. So I'll definitely let everybody play the demo when it's ready. I really shouldn't do this in update, should I? That seems like a bad idea for some reason. Schnitzel without autocorrect. Amazing. Demo is next week, you said? Demo soon. Once we really figure out how to put in the art. Once we put in all the art for the demo and I clean up the other half, it'll be done. So whatever that means. The first 6 levels will be done perfectly by next week. That's my hope. Like all these shenanigans here. Not the donkey just disappearing out of nowhere. Oh, look at the berry bush that I made. I want to be German. She just likes schnitzel. That's so funny. I love the art. Thanks, Tappy. I will relay all your messages to Laura. It's like almost there. We're gonna redo these plants, and then I need to make we need to make these look more apparent, the ground cracks. It's really hard to know their states. So like a lot of UX work to be done, user experience, just in terms of clarity and stuff. Ah, 4, 3, 2, 4. Wait, it's giving me no information whatsoever. Laura does the programming too. Manisha can read and edit, but not create. Indeed. What? Is that supposed to be happening? Yeah, we can't do a for loop in here. That's just dumb. I'm not gonna do it this way. This is just ridiculous. I just want to match the point. Is that possible? Shouldn't it be spawning the same? Owner went full circle seeing AI, scared of AI. Yeah. You should dive into. I mean, I use AI when I need like some kind of basis sometimes. I'm just trying to think for this one. Like, I want to do it on the donkey side instead of Sophia's side because it's only one level. That's my intention here. also like the problem solving, but work sucks my brain dry every day. It's true. You have viewers from all over. I'm Norwegian. Oh, cool. Very nice. Norway. I always hear good things. Yeah, this is so dumb. I don't know why I did that. Actually, let's move the donkey just onto Sophia. Let's see if it just does the job. Before I start referencing other things. Should work though, right? Okay. Yeah. So it's just not referencing my points properly? So funny. So funny. Yeah, you can ride Clover. There you go. The new mechanic. So, was it doing something weird with my points or what? It's 1 point, 0.2, 0.3. So, why is it being weird? Tell me why. That's how you fast travel. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Man! Clover, where do you go? Where do you go? Why? Come on, man. Why are you over there? Okay, local position didn't work. I think that's local too. I don't quite remember how local position really works. Versus just position. Relative to the parent transform. Yeah, that was probably problematic. Still. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Excellent. Now tween yourself. And also... So tween yourself. Where are you? Where are you? Do move. Tween. Sure. Tween, but also check if you already got the berries. Okay. I have triangle. Nice! Axel! Awesome. I told you on stream it would happen. Today's the day. Is honky donkey an expression? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Well, Clover comes out of nowhere. Prove it, Axel. Triangle and C. Walken, yes. Oopsies. I need to change this level a little bit. Alright. You better follow me, Clover. Alright. Oh, why'd you disappear? No! Donkey. My bad. Clover, no! Self-destruct initiated. It's like, what did I feed her? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, once the walking animation is in, hopefully it'll look a little bit more natural. Wait, we still need them on screen. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Something aired out. So... Oh, what is that? Something with the JSON? It's weird. That's some good old tween. Yeah. What positions is Clover getting? I set some like empty game objects to use. Oh, there's something weird going on with my save file, I think. Just delete it. We're gonna have to check that out though. Ah, this menu, why? Supposed to leave a little bit earlier. I think I changed the timings. Oh, darn. We need some more. No! I messed up this map real bad. Doc card! Hey! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, anyways, the tween is working. I'm not sure why it bugged at the bottom though. So I'm trying to test. Literally floating. Okay. So for level 6, we need to add... Aw, the little heart. See those little details? I love it. Damn. Okay, I need to bring back the ease. Damn. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, it's something to do with the checkpoint. For sure. Let me write that down. Look at this cute notebook I have. Too funny. Oh, we got proof of the triangle from Axel. Oh, no. Yay! Good job. Okay. As I was saying... Oops. As I was saying, checkpoint saving seems weird. Or is airing out, I think. Saving? It could be because it's not loading up the save file properly when I start a scene. Saving. That's the greatest triangle I've ever seen, right? Huh, okay. You're really gonna crash on me. Okay, I assume it's this one. I mean, I don't think that was really the case, but... Bring back the ease. We need it. The linear was taking so long though. Is it because of the duration? Be right back, gonna eat something. Maybe it's trying to write to your save file and you have it open. It wasn't open before and it was doing the same thing, but I can close it just in case. I haven't really been seeing that error recently though. It must be new. Oh, interesting. Move player to start point and check if they have a checkpoint. Oh, damn. Okay. I think my save manager is just not being initialized. Properly. It should be doing that. No. Gonna eat something. Alright, see you in a bit. Very strange indeed. If it bugs out even as I play it like this, that's gonna be a little crazy. Don't let me down. It's a checkpoint. That seems to bug out. So shy. Okay, I gotta figure out my testing situation, because it seems like the save file's not loading up properly when I just open a random scene. But at least it works. So we'll get rid of the donkey. Hello! Who's that? I need to put this costume. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Okay, that was yesterday's games. Let me close these. Okay. So should we just make the donkey move from... from here to... How should I make the donkey move from here to here? It's kind of weird for it to just tween, isn't it? I mean, I guess you could tween here, and then tween here. Or we can make it tween it to here, here, and there. Yeah, it did do it here. Deshawn, hey! Hello. Backman style, make it walk off to the left and then reappear. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't make sense to tween it across the screen. Sorry. This guy's being a crazy. Hey, get out of here. Come here. Over here. Absolutely disturbing. No, no, go back. He just wants to be involved. Okay. Take advantage of faking it. That sounds like a plan to me. So I guess we'll do one more point where it's like if Sophia's here. Can I teach the cat Vulcan? Yeah, sure. To distract him from the stream. That sounds good. Mr. Neem. Absolute menace. We need to make it a thing of the cart, though. We gotta... Oop, no. Someone definitely followed, right? Wally Code and costume. Did I already say that? I think I did. Wally Code, hey, thank you for the follow. Let's remove this for now so I can quickly test little points. Excuse me. Get out of here. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. Hello, Slater. What's your name? Please, come over here. Hey. He's like sitting on my mouse almost. Hello. Whack the Ripper, hey. Thank you for the follow. All good. Hope your day is going well. Going great. Going wonderful. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling, doing some work. So cute. Okay, instead of point C being there, I mean D. Just... Yeah. Yeah. In the bag. Hmm. Oof. Let's see. Okay, I think that's fine. Now we test with... There's something else I want to do. Yeah. No! um... Self-moving... self-driving cart. Yeah, I wonder why that didn't even get called, really. um... We also need to parent the donkey in the cart, so... if I remember how to do that, that would be great. Just set the parent, I guess? I think that should be fine. Too spicy for this chat. Okay, I guess we need to fix that save file issue today, because I've never really seen that come up until now. And it's very concerning. I need to bait this guy with treats. Hey! We have to stay here. OMG cat? Yes. Well, I can bring him here. Come here! Stupid story. Come here! Well, I can give you treats if you come here. Yes! Big ball of fluff! Say hi! Put your hands up. Put your hands up. It's kind of grumpy. Gotta bait him with treats. There you go. New followers just for the cat. Hello! Balls! Welcome! So weird. Okay. Oh, I should have figured this would take longer than I thought. But let's put in another task 4. Checkpoint. It's gonna take longer than I need, for sure. So weird. So it doesn't know how to do that part? Why? Beats me. What breed is the cat? Either Maine Coon or like a mix of Maine Coon. My dad thinks he's a Siberian. Doubt that. It's warming up. What is? The weather? Indeed, indeed. I got my window cracked open a little bit. I wonder if it's going ham because it tries to load up the save point. I should investigate that. Hinsei! Welcome! Better wrap up if you're gonna make it to bonus stage on time. No comments. Are you going today? Hey! Oh, the little Stitch emoji. They're making a live action apparently. And I've been seeing these little interviews of the main girl, like the actor, playing Leela. She's so sassy. So funny. I am going today. Nice. Maybe one day they'll make a live action Sophia's Path. Who knows? That would be nice, but... What am I testing again? Just the ending, right? He's moving way too fast. Gotta fix that puzzle. I think folks from Hawaii weren't super enthused with this new Stitch. I read somewhere or something about completely missing the point of some characters in the original being replaced in the new one. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure about those kind of details. I think they miscasted some people. I think I heard that one. What else? Okay, here we go. Oh, right. I'm still calling that other function. I think folks... Oh, wait. Typical hysteria around race. Case in point, the original had white tourists being replaced. I have no idea. I thought the Hawaiian dude was... I forget his name. Hawaiian people being annoyed that the white tourist guy was replaced. Oh. I don't know. We're gonna have to do a deep dive into that. See what's up. I forgot to make him a little bit slower. Let's do a little breathing and also... I think it's definitely tough when a movie has so much, like, you know, it's a Disney movie, but it has so many cultural aspects that you need to take into account, which makes it harder to, you know, please everyone, but also stay true to some of those things when it was such a commercialized project. What is that shadow thing? But yes, I do need to put shadows for everything. Doesn't really look like he's following, but crap. I need to frame this a little bit better. Are you serious? What? What? Why? Why did you move there? Cart. Oh, okay, it did get... I see. It did get parented, but... Alveritum, hey! Welcome! Love the visual style here, totally rocking a storybook vibe. Indeed. I don't do the art myself, but I'm working with an artist, and she is a children's book illustrator, which is really cool. So it's been fun working in this type of style. Roland, I think the numpad keys, particularly number 1, 3, 7, 9, would be perfect for the keyboard controls of this game. 3, 7. Oh, that could be interesting. So far I have clicking, and I have arrows, and WASD, and controller controls. Maybe I'll just allow mapping. That's an interesting take, though. Interesting take. I will note that down. A lot of gamers I know don't have a keyboard with a numpad. Yeah. The keyboard I had before this didn't have a numpad, and I liked it because it's doesn't take as much space. Okay. You're supposed to be over there. Let's just grab this. Okay, let's finally finish this task, and then I guess we'll do the holding berry task, which will also apply to holding the snipper thing. Although it might have an extra animation. I might have to think that through. I gotta see what the original map for that was because it's really messed up. Does the donkey moving look unnatural, or should I just leave it? Like I'll try to make it look a little more natural with him actually moving his legs, but does it seem weird? Maybe it doesn't matter that much. I will never get a keyboard without a numpad because of how fast you can type numbers with it. Oh, yeah, true. That's fair. Are you for real? Ah, donkey. It definitely got parented, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Why? Why didn't it move positions? Okay, let's take off the parent real quick. So strange. I think it's consistent with the overall style. I doubt there would be any real qualms. It would be nitpicky at the point. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll just get the donkey leg animations in. I'm just gonna tell her to chop it off, and I'll do spine animations on it as well. And I think that should be good. On to bigger and better things. Wow, why is it really not? Weird. What are you doing over here? Oh, I guess we should parent it and then... Right. Okay. Parent it and then get the... Weird. Donkey's legs should just move like sticks. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's basically what I do for Sophia right now. My donkey! Darn. Ooh, I'm gonna need a snack soon. I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh, I can show you guys what our, what was it? When I was working, the kind of like the head of finance lady. Let me see if I still have the picture. Shh. gotta be here somewhere. Oh my gosh. I wish I remembered what it was called. Ha. This. Oh yeah. It's like an old school sharp calculator, but it does it all on paper, so it's like a typewriter too. Very funny. She was using that to punch some numbers. Donkey really doesn't want to move, huh? Very stubborn. What do I have to eat downstairs? Or would I have to use the local position for that one? Hey, welcome back, owner. Half-Life 2 RTX demo. Keep forgetting to move the donkey back. So confused. Donkey. I worked for 4 years in a department store, manually entering all the transactions via numpad. Wow. Yeah, once you get used to it, I mean, it's way better than the layout, obviously, of the other numbers at the top here. You don't even have to move your hand. Hello. Go sleep over there. Come on. No. Nope. It's a little bit too slow, those animations. Why are you doing this to me? Donkey. The cat's just staring at me. Come on. This is literally the last thing that needs to work. What am I doing? You're losing your mind yet? Yeah, literally. It's not executing this line of code. Unless I'm doing something dumb. Why? Okay. Scrander? Hey. Welcome. It's honestly very, very strange. I got my hand on my keyboard like I'm just typing. Apparently my hand is a headrest. Absolutely crazy. While I code, hey! Hi, I've seen your content on YouTube, I think. Watching this in the background while I'm coding. Awesome! Curious question, have you ever tried LLM or AI for coding assistance? I think I tried Git Copilot at my workplace for a bit, but no, I should probably try again. I might punch this into ChatGPT right now because I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. See what they have to say. But yeah, I have posted to YouTube before, so you might have seen me. Used to make devlogs and all sorts of stuff. Blah blah blah. Excuse me. Insured donkey is assigned. Yeah, obviously. Oh, you think a tween is overriding it? Yeah, that is probably it. No wonder I didn't. I mean, it's a possibility. No sneezing, please. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's just not allowed. It's a disturbance to humankind. Alright, once this works, it's time for a snack. Reward system. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. The farts are clover. Yeah. Hi, Rad Dev. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Why? Oh my gosh. There must be something I'm overlooking. Hey, Red Dev. I'm literally losing my mind. I killed the tween, and I forced the position. Unless the position is just strong. Donkey Task is taking 10 pommels. It is. So dumb. I literally just want him to be on the cart. I killed the tween. Absolutely insane. Let's disable this for now and see if that does anything. Otherwise, there's something wacky going on for sure. New here. I got here with a raid, I guess. Oh. How far are you with your project? Like a quarter? A quarter way through. Also nice art style. Thank you. I'm working with a talented artist on the art, and you don't hear the music right now, but really good soundtrack as well. It's also annoying. We should just make this a checkpoint here. Just to speed it up. Three. Ah. Oh, it's like, oh my gosh. Whatever the tweening is, since I disabled it. Shake my head, shake my head. We killed the tween once it reached on complete. The cat is literally on my cap locks. I can't. Okay. I keep forgetting to attach them. That's heckin' annoying. Oh my gosh. Should we just do a hacky way for now? Oh, I don't even need to delete. I'm being real. This ain't worth the hassle. How did I set up checkpoints again? I kind of hate it, but I think I need to make him fade in or something. Let's just move on for now. It kind of does the job. Don't let the triangle defeat you. I'm gonna go grab a snack so I can up my mood right now. Cause that cheesed me. I'm not gonna lie. Ah! It's fine. It's all good. Okay. Donkey should not disappear into thin air. Absolutely wild. Sophia should hold what she picks up. Are we gonna do this now? Let's do this one. Lock paths until available. So basically, remove this line here so that they cannot go there. And I'm gonna bring up a tree like this. My bad. Hold on. We're gonna bring up a tree so that it looks like it's hidden. Should we hide that whole area until she talks to? I kind of don't like that this area is peeking here. Ugh. She's cheese fam, yeah. So after you talk to him, we'll just make the tree slide out and make sure you can pass this. We're gonna stop it from going here. I feel like this should be on top though, right? Both ways kind of look weird. I'm just gonna do the same to this side too. if I'm being real. It's a bigger tree. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat, but I'll be back. And then we're gonna lock the paths. Ignore that. Okay. After you talk to him, we're gonna make sure there's a connection that can go here, and we're gonna destroy the trees. Or move the trees out of the way. So... BRB. So that's this one. And my cat needs to get off my keyboard. Here, I'll give you this toy to sleep on. There we go. Alright, good. Oh, hey, use this. Still here. I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I mean, it's not even a snack. I literally got pasta. Leftover pasta. From yesterday. Whee! It's my appetizer. Mm. That's what I needed. Why? Welcome back, Slow Dive. What did you miss? I'm about 50% closer to losing my mind. Dinner time? Sort of. I just got really hungry. So I brought some leftover pasta from yesterday. So it is kind of dinner. But hopefully I'll have something a little more filling for dinner later. Okay. So after we talk to the elder, tree block. Okay. Don't lose your mind. Ever heard of the Pixies? I don't think so. Sounds like a music group, possibly? This is really good, though. Wait and show tree? My sister has been playing Dress to Impress on Roblox, even though she's 27 years old. She's addicted to it. And then she told me to play it. And I played it with her yesterday. It's pretty fun. It's pretty entertaining. And now she's roped my other sister into it. And they bought VIP. Like, they had to pay some money to get a VIP status. I'm like, are you serious? So funny. They have a popular song called Where's My Mind? Nice. Have you messed around with Unreal Engine at all? Yeah, I did. Maybe back in 2020 or so. I did download it and I did try it. I was too comfy with Unity though to make the switch. It didn't seem that bad though, for sure. I'd love to give it another try at some point. Roblox is what my kiddos play. My daughter worries that she's too old, and I tell her people on Twitch play it all the time. Oh. Yeah, no, like, I've heard of the game because my little cousin, we have like a big age gap, but she's around 7. She played it for the first time. I mean, she played it on her tablet, and she was showing me that she plays it, right? And I'm like, okay, sure, I guess this is cool. I didn't think of anything of it. I didn't know it was that popular, like that specific game. Man, there's too much custom behavior. I mean, this is the issue I'm gonna have with Foxglove too. Destroy yourselves, please. Oh, I didn't set them. That's my bad. Don't touch my pasta. Alright, at least these are the types of levels that are gonna be a little bit more tedious, but what can you do? Okay, so that did the trick. I'm just gonna tween it to the right points. Oh man. Hey, Sasquatch Mitch. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. And the follow. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I really want to use Unreal 5 for my RPG project, but the C++ implementation and constant having to close the editor to build is just killing me. Oof. I thought it was just me, but after talking to others, they're like, yep, you gotta do that. Darn. That sucks. Back to Unity 6? Oh man. What about Unreal Engine 4? Just the previous. Oh man. I gotta get the new location for this. Alright, let's make it a little bit slower. Cool. Oh, not keeping up with the, Oh, why is my YouTube chat not switching? I mean refreshing. Sorry, irrelevant. Pasta's delicious. I played Roblox in like 2008. Oh, yeah. That's a long time ago. The fact that it's still alive and bigger than ever is crazy. Yeah. It's thriving for sure. Okay, I really don't like that part of the path is showing here. Laura. Okay, now I have to connect. Oh boy. Okay, connect this point to this point. Is there an easier way? Have you played Grounded? That's what I play with my son. That and Age of Empires. Oh, Grounded, like the one with the people that shrink and have to go defeating ants and stuff? Is that what that one was? The Shrunk Teens? Nice. That's cool. I'm just gonna use Unreal 6 for RPG since I already had a 2D version of the game out. Cool. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. You had a 2D version of the game on Unity. You were gonna try to turn it into a 3D game on Unreal? But now you're gonna just make a 3D game on Unity? Is that it? Oh, I'm done my pasta. So sad. All right. I think I'm gonna write a script to do a quick connect. That would probably be good. I do something similar for the hidden paths. The 2D version was in my own game engine. Oh, cool. Not Unity. Sharp DX for the rendering. Very cool. And now you're swapping to the big guys. Oh man, how did I usually do the connecting? No, I did it like that. We're gonna have to refactor some of the stuff, I think. The Destroyer! Hey! Welcome, welcome. Does anyone else in your family code or game dev, or is it just you? Mostly just me. My sister used to do like the art on some of the games that we made earlier, and she was pretty good too. Other than that, I don't think anyone else does. I forced my youngest sister to take computer science in high school, at least once, just to try it. She didn't like it that much. Womp womp. It's okay. I just wanted to, like, at least have her experience what it's like before knocking it off. You know? Gotta refactor that down. It was worth a try, exactly. Computer science is love. Indeed. So now we'll do connect. Honestly, I should have done it like this for some of the other stuff that I programmed, but I'll go back and refactor that out. I gotta use those headers more. Hmm. MB95. Hey, what programming language did you start with? Me? Oh, Visual Basic. VB, no. Yeah. And then Java, like, very soon after. VBA, yes. But that was like for a short time, and then we did Java after that. And then when I started university, we did Java still, but they changed the curriculum to Python after. Python and then Java. They changed some stuff. So we didn't get to learn Python in school, but I would have liked to, actually. I learned it by myself afterwards, but it would have been nice to kind of... Okay, tree connection, good, 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 good. I think that should work. Will it work? And then there's another one we can change after. Here goes nothing. No connection, no connection. Oops, sorry. Visual Basic, angry. Zippy Zack, not a fan. Do basic for you. Or basic for you. Starting Java as your first language is funny. What was yours, owner? I wonder. Brian GG98. Hey, what's up? Keyboard that I'm using right now? Razer. Membrane, I think is what it's called. I got it so long ago. It was in my office for the longest time, and then when I quit last year, I brought it home. But I was using the HyperX one. HyperX keyboard for a long time, which I quite liked. Let me try to remember which one it was. It was the one without the numpad. I think it's discontinued or something, but it kind of looked... it looked like that, but... red. Okay, I used the shorter version of this, basically, before, and it was not that expensive. Now I'm using... uh-oh. My coworkers jokingly hated on me for this one because it's not a real not a real mechanical keyboard. Was it this one? Wait. HyperX allow FPS Pro? No idea. I have no idea. Darn, I don't remember the name on this one. Do I even have the app still? Not really. It's like a hybrid type thing. Yeah, maybe it was this one. Or maybe this is the one I have right now. I don't quite remember which one it was. Anywho, I'm not super picky on my keyboards, so. Oh, snaps! It worked! Yay! Me too. Yay! Another task down. Also, I need to pause the videos here. Okay. Good. One more down. 1,000,000 to go. Also, I think we can do it for the one here. Which I might have done differently before. Ooh. Connect cart A with B. Yeah, we can use this instead. This little layout kind of helps. Yeah, exactly. The emoji. The emote. And then we'll remove it from the code here so that it's more organized. Oops, my bad. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. But I am gonna try to reuse some of my code later. Checking that box is so rewarding. Exactly. Task 2947. 2,947. Ah, I don't know how many tasks I've completed so far for this project. Can't help but notice you're not here. Enjoy, Blue Pin. I'm sorry, I'm just a lazy bum. Too lazy to leave my house. Ooh, cookie. Thank you. A warmed up cookie. All right. Okay. Did you ever play Half-Life 2? No, I didn't play the Half-Life games, unfortunately. Okay. That should do the trick, right? Darn, I gotta test this whole thing. I should probably figure out how to speed up my testing processes a little bit. 13 Obby Mac. Hey! Thanks for the follow. Those trees move way too fast. Good. Once we fix our grass, this level will be pretty good. Are you kidding me? That point keeps... Ah, I love the heart. Just makes it so cute. He's so shy. Clover's so shy. Ooh, arcs. Hey, best path to learn C# outside of Unity? Probably just make, I think you can make like applications in Visual Studio, right? That might be the best way. But if you just want to learn like some syntax stuff, there might be exercises online. Like if you go to, I think I was talking about Free Code Camp or just Hacker Rank is what I did a lot of. Here, do they have C# stuff? I personally haven't used too much of this. These might be just courses, but if you go to Hacker Rank, there might be something more, Wait, did they paywall this now or what? Anyways, here you can kind of learn some basic stuff. Oh. Where's all the questions? I haven't done this in a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm telling you the right information. Looks like they kind of paywalled it though. This one? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's really changed since I last started practicing on here. But it has like... It basically just runs it on the browser, right? So you don't have to install all your whole environment. Maybe not. Do not paywall me. They remove C#? Anyways, this has changed a lot since I used to use it. I'm not really up to date. I'm sorry if there's chocolate in my teeth or anything. I'm not really up to date with all the websites that help you practice, but you know, just spend like 10-20 minutes and see if you actually understand. If it's free, see if you understand like how they're teaching you. If not, explore some other ones. I mean, there's popular ones for a reason, right? All right. Ruarkes, thanks for the follow. Why did it stop me here? Ah, I forgot about the checkpoint fact. Task 8 for the day, eat cookie. 30 minutes. No. Darn. How am I gonna handle the checkpoints? And the connections. Darn, 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 darn. I mean, I know what function I need to call, but okay. Well, it plays well. Now I need to handle the checkpoint. I kind of forgot about that. What am I working on anyways? Alright, time to work on the next thing. I learned on my own how to code, and I don't really have a great answer on how to. Half the time you just need to like work on your own stuff and learn. Like even school teaches you the basic stuff, but then there's so much you have to do on your own too. Those plates, if you know, you know. What kid? What was the plate again? Oh yeah. I don't know, is it from IKEA or something? Or just maybe a classic style. Darn. Oh, these tasks are absolutely boring. I'm looking really red from the reflection of the Pomodoro. Or from the light. What do we do? Next task. Like 8? Hmm? I didn't do enough stuff. Is that a sus character in the back? I forgot the name of the game. Sophia's Path? Sus character in the back? Are you talking about my cat or literally what? Oh, blank file? No wonder it was crashing. I see. That's why, huh? Among Us. Boop. Oh, I like this track. I always say that every time it comes up. Oh darn, we have a Among Us, well, Cedric made an Among Us version of me. Maybe I should have added that. I'll find it for next time. I mean, obviously it doesn't really look like me, but I thought it was funny. I'll add it for next time. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, my sister wants me to wrap up at 7:30, but we'll see about that. I mean, I feel like I didn't do that much. Hey, stop it. Please. Yeah, stop. Make him leave. Oh my gosh, I made the biggest jump. That's funny. 7:30, nice. Only 3 more hours to go. Oh my gosh. Hey, you see my time right here. Darn, I only literally worked on that one level. That's crazy. What can you do? What can you do? Let's see, what's something quick that we can fix? Should we do the whole thing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Gotta see how often it comes up. What is your fave anime? Ow. Stop it. My favorite anime. I haven't watched enough. But I watched the classic like rom-com ones. That was my high school life. There's Kimi ni Todoke, that was fun. Fruit Baskets. Maid Sama, that was fun too. What else? Okay. I need to give these treats to my sister. Let me brainstorm let me think about what my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. Fave anime. Oh, Iran High School Host Club. You guys probably don't even know these ones. The only... What else? Come on, man. Here. Yeah, mostly rom-com ones. That's probably not the answer you were looking for. Oh, Spy Times Family. I never got to finish that one, but that was a good one too. Yeah, I don't really watch any of the other ones. The only like non-rom-com one that I can remember right now is Attack on Titan, but I only watched season 1. So I'm a fake fan, you know? Let's see. My friend, she loves One Piece. Oh. I have one friend, you know, he loves anime, so he always suggests Solo Leveling. Apparently that one's pretty popular. Oh, I want to try this one. I need to find this one actually. I remember seeing the trailer. What else have we watched here? Yeah, not much. Oh, have you guys watched Alice in Borderland? This is live action, but so good. I love that show. Yeah, see, I haven't watched most of the stuff. But if you bring up the rom-coms, you know. Death Note? I think I watched half of it. I just didn't really get into it, but you know. There's L, Light. I kind of briefly remember the characters. What else we got here? Yeah. Fake fan. Rom-com. Didn't get to finish this one. Apparently this one's really good. I was only a couple episodes in. Watched it. Watched it. Watched it. This one. What else? Oh, Comey. I've watched like half of this. I had to drop it. What else? I kind of dropped this one too because it was getting kind of depresso. Anyways, I feel like they don't make that many rom-com ones. Oh, this was funny. You guys should watch this one. It's on Netflix. Anyways. My best friend forced me to watch Death Note. Yeah. And now you have your own journal. Is there a button to leave and unfollow from everything real quick? Hey! Come on. Time for me to binge all the anime. So funny. Yeah, I like anime, though. They just make everything more fun, you know? I might hop back on this one. Anyways. Alright, let's see. I can probably do one more thing and then I'll log off. Sounds good? Maybe I'll just fix the save file since it's being whack. Okay, well, this area looks a lot better, though. I mean, not looks, but it feels a lot better. Do you feel like the camera's a little too zoomed in? Should be fine. My light keeps flickering. What is this song? Oh, Meow. It's called Meow. That's so funny. Studio Ghibli stuff? Ooh! I do like Studio Ghibli stuff. Let's see. I mean... Hey, Defined! Thanks for the follow. I mean, I love the soundtracks. Sometimes the movies are a little bit slow for me. But, you know, Spirited Away was really good. The Wind Rises, that was pretty good. Castle in the Sky, Ponyo. I feel like Grave of the Fireflies is so sad, so I've been avoiding it, but my sister watched it recently, and she's like, it's really sad. Princess Mononoke. This one, I haven't seen it, but it's coming to theaters next week, so I got my tickets to watch that with my friends. So you guys, Canada and US apparently, for like 1 or 2 days, they're putting in the theaters. So I'm gonna go watch that next week. Kiki's Delivery, pretty solid. Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, these are all solid. Apparently this one's really good. I haven't watched this yet. Apparently this is like super underrated. But for me, it's like the soundtracks are what I love. And obviously it's a good vibe too. Like Ghibli movies. But soundtrack. I love it. You can't log off. I'm not done working on the editor and Dainara isn't streaming today. Oh, Tappy, load up your OBS. Yes. Somebody take over after me. Yeah, they're a bit slow. Yeah, so it really depends, like, what kind of mood I'm in. If I just need it in the background and for some good vibes, then all good. Anyways, I should be doing some work before I wrap up. Cool. I'm just putting the grass here for now, but we're gonna think of how to really tackle this properly. Probably just gonna be a seamless grass thing that we have to use, and I would like to move over to tile set for the paths, because I think it's gonna make our life easier. I think I said that before, but I mean it. What are you and your sister gonna do? Oh, just cook some dinner. I think later I'm gonna watch White Lotus. It seems to be all the craze. Oh yeah, I've been watching season 3. I feel like season 1 and 2 were a little bit more solid. Have you seen season 1 and 2? This one's pretty good too, but it's... I don't know, I feel like there's not too much... It's more of a thematic show, you know? So I can't really say the plot, there was no plot, because you're just following the lives of these people. I haven't seen any of it. I don't really watch stuff until I hear multiple people suggest it. I see. Yeah, I mean, I think season 1 was pretty good. Or maybe good for its time. It's been a couple years now. Boring without Jennifer Coolidge. Yeah, I know. Ajax, you're right. She added so much to the show. It's just very entertaining. I think season 3, the mom, she's trying to replace that type of character, but it's not the same. Alright, what should I work on? This is pretty important. Maybe we can do this. Or this. I'm unfortunately not liking Severance Season 2. Keep falling asleep. Not even sure what's going on anymore. Oh, that's the show where I'm like, everybody's watching this. And I need to keep up with the trends. Is it on Season 3 right now, though? Because I think that's what it sounded like. And apparently Season 3 is really, really good. So maybe Season 2 is kind of a build-up. Oh no, just season 2? Oh, my bad. Then there's definitely some hype because my sister and one of my friends, they're pretty much loving it. Interesting. What's the best way to load the status of the map? I guess I have an idea of how I could do it, but Aura Studios, hey! What's up? Isn't it past your bedtime? Or quite late, right? How's it going? Hey, do you read YouTube chat or just Twitch? I try to do both, TJB. I got you guys both here on my OBS. Okay, I think we'll fix the bug for level 1 and then that might be it. But I really, I really need to load the status of things. It's gonna be high priority, I guess. Let me add it to my proper to-do list. Is OBS better than slobs? I don't know if that's a pun or a real thing. Because I have no idea. I only use OBS. Sweet. Really loving these streams. Glad to have found you. Aw, that's really sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying. So checkpoint needs to load the status of the map. This is high priority because It's basically making it unplayable right now. I need a good way to do it though, where it's not tailored per level. Maybe call like a generic function. Not much, working on the game. Yes, it's quite late, but I'm caught up in something I want done before bed. That's literally me. That's why I've been messing up my sleep schedule. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just trying to... I'm kind of in a polishing phase for my demo. Like, the content's built, but it doesn't play, you know, the best it should. So I'm kind of in a polishing phase for the next week. And then I'll reevaluate where I'm at. YouTube. Oh, you're everywhere. There you are too. Nice. Okay, done. This one, kind of think about what situations or what when this really happens and whether it needs specific animations or not. So for example, we're gonna hold the berry. We're gonna hold and use the snipper thing. What else hold? There might not be anything else, really. Oh, we can do this. Maybe this might be... Unity lost focus. Let's see. Should we pause it on lost focus, maybe? I'm playing your latest content this week, just not today, not feeling the best. I need all the brain power. No worries, it's still not in the best state it can be, unfortunately. Hopefully somewhat entertaining for you, playing that build. But I'm trying to get it to where I think it should be. And that's with all the cutscenes, and all that stuff. There are guns and tanks, right? Exactly. Yes. Definitely. I guess this is just called on its own, huh? Okay, I kind of don't want to work on this task right now. I gotta bounce. Bye. Have a great stream. Yeah, no worries. I'm probably gonna leave soon too. Have a good one though. Don't get sick of repo before we play. Cool. What is streaming? Okay. Please, I need to remember. Sometimes I forget to raid. But it sounds good to me. Okay, what I wanted to do was if it loses focus and then you click back in, maybe I should auto pause. I don't know, this is not really high priority. Maybe I don't need to do this right now. There's all this stuff I have to do too. Oh, I'm gonna cry. It's like all the tasks that are not that fun. But they must be done, right? I mean, if I can't... I need to build the strength to work on these tasks because once I work on Foxglove and polishing, I need to be prepared. MechMine Games! Oh, Donkey is walking. Also, hey. Hey, Seth. Finally, Donkey is walking. But I have other stuff to do, to figure out too. Because I realized that... Well, you see, I blocked these paths now so that you can't, you know... you can't go that way until you talk to the elder, which is probably good. But the problem is, once it opens up, and then say you lose, I have to load back the status of the map because now it's still blocked technically. So I'm like wondering how to do this and my brain is fried. But how are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to drop all that on you. Just thinking out loud, really. But this level's coming together slowly but surely. It's gonna be one of the longer ones to do, so it's okay to give it some more time and effort. Oh, I know what we can do. Wait. If it starts on... Hello, cat. Come here. Oh, man. I think I know what to do. I can... Excuse me, sir. All up in my business. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Over here. Okay. Fetch. All right. Stop. He's trying to rub his face on my mic. Wants so much attention, huh? Come here. The best distraction is this guy. I think we can see if it loads up a specific checkpoint or not the start point, we can run that function automatically. I think that makes the most sense here. So, if we go to player movement, okay, checkpoint. Checkpoint found. Here, get last checkpoint. We're gonna need the save manager though. Okay, please. I hope this works. Private void. Load. Okay, no. Auto open beep. Where did I even call this from? Oh, yeah. Well, we don't really want to wait. Hey, Ruben, Rolla. Hey. Thank you for the follow. MB95, you're laughing at my cat. Or laughing at me as a cat. Ah, this guy's just a troublemaker. Seriously, I need the game manager too. Hoping this works. This will be nice if it works. Nope. Doesn't wanna call that one? Oh. Why? Mm. Hello, Brainoid. I see concentration and no yapping today. Sure. Definitely don't watch through the previous couple hours. Oh yeah. I gotta wrap up soon. How are you doing, Brainoid? I gotta move this donkey away a little bit. Okay, cool. At least this gets cleared now. Very good. Game going good. Nice. The jam we're organizing starts in 3 days. So excited. Oh, what's the game jam? I wasn't aware. Who else is organizing as well? Okay. Almost there. We just need to get the proper checkpoint and then should be done. Woo! Wait, did I call save? No, I called get last. I think it's not loading up the save file properly. Okay, we're gonna definitely fix that next time. Making sure the save file is It's D2 Jam. Make your own website. Not running on itch. Ooh, that's interesting. All the best. I mean, keep me updated for sure. How it goes and stuff. Running a jam is always exciting. Okay, it didn't even call. I'm very confused. Didn't even call this. Why? Or did it? Oh, it might have. Ah, darn. Kiz LRB. Kizlerb. Hey, you guys have such interesting usernames. In your experience, is it hard managing projects when they get big? Thank you for the follow, Kiluar. In your experience, is it hard managing projects when they get big? Also, does that make it harder to work as a group, or do you just use version control? Yeah, of course. Like, even this game is not that big. I feel like it's a lot smaller in scope than some of the other games that I've been working on. So it is hard kind of managing this, but I've been using like a Trello board to put all my tasks in, as you can see here. And then I also had Milanote for tracking the... Oh, sorry. Sorry for the light mode there. This, like, I feel like you need tools to help you organize like what you're doing if you're working on something a lot bigger than just a game jam game even. So I've been tracking progression here. And this is like very, very linear as well. It's probably helpful for any other type of game too. Anywhere where maybe there's some narrative going on or some progression. Or maybe you just want to track like all the different things you can do. It's also handy. This is for me personally, just a tool. Luckily, I'm the only programmer on this one, so I don't have to use version control really. In a way where you need to collaborate on the code. So luckily that's pretty good, but like in the past, version control has been okay to use with group members and stuff. Our musician's gonna use Fmod to do the sound effects and the music soon though, so he's gonna need to dive into the code a little bit. And everything's on GitHub, so all good. I think it's definitely different. I'm almost done, like 5 minutes. I need to figure out this checkpoint. Please work. Checkpoint. No. No, no reference. I don't know what to do. Should have the save file because it's right here. Darn. And the game manager's there too. Darn. Stinking save file. It's giving me... Why? I opened it from here. Okay, maybe we'll do continue. It's pause screen. We need to get it out of here. Okay, it's working, but it's 0 for some reason. Even though it should be 2. Huh? Even though it should be 2. There we go. That one worked. Okay, well, I don't know what to say. Hard code it and then you're done for the day? Big brain. Hello, Senzu. Well, hard coded just for that level. Oh man. Honestly. Nice, I respect it. I use Milano 2 and Notion. Nice, yeah. Whatever tools work for you, right? That's what matters. Okay, so it doesn't work when... Why? Why? Interesting. Okay, whatever. We're gonna have to figure this out tomorrow. At least I finished most of this level, you know? This game looks hand-drawn. Yeah! I'm working with the talented artist. Oh. Why is it doing that? And, yeah, she's been doing all the drawings and stuff, which has been nice. I just need to pull in the Greek myth a little bit more. In World 1. World 2 will be fine because Medusa's there. Actually, it won't be fine. There's gonna be other things I need to consider. Do you work on your game full-time or is it not your main job? Yeah, I am working full-time on game stuff now. I quit my job in the summer of last year, but I was working as a software engineer at a pension and investment service, which was fun, but only fun for so long. Hey Cedric, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, we'll have some birds come in here and there. Let's bring back our wind particles. Where'd they go? At least do that before we log off. Let's bring back the sparkles and the wind. And yeah, that should do it. How's it looking? Sparkles are a little too much. But yeah, 2 minutes. Just fixing one last bug. Non-programmers don't understand, man. Did you manage to get the donkey to do the thing, Deshawn? Sort of. I mean, the donkey moves along with you. I need to get a cleaner last transition though. Like I did manage to get the donkey on the cart, but it doesn't look that great. So I'm gonna have to do some tweaks. Reminds me of Knights and Bikes. Oh yeah, I didn't get to play that myself, but it looks really cute. Cool. What was I doing? Awesome, I work part-time, game dev part-time. Nice. That's a pretty good balance, I think. Divad, hey! David. What's up? Nice to have the art in place at this stage. It is, because you want to see, I guess you're new to the stream, but look at some of these future levels. The gray boxing. It's so hard for me to look at sometimes. Because I'm like, oh my gosh. I need the real art. But, you know. You can't rely on art first all the time. It's all good though, in due time. I was thinking earlier how you would feel about a poof, then just appears in the appropriate spot. That's pretty good. Oh, snaps! Hey, Maya! I rated her yesterday. Oh! Welcome! Welcome. Hey, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Maya. Let me give you a shout out. Of course, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing wonderful. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, just doing some game dev. The usual. I mean, yesterday was a different day for me because I was playing Game Jam games, but today is back to development, and I'm working on a Greek myth turn-based game. So I've been doing work on that today. Just a lot of polishing. Hey guys! Welcome everybody new. Best raid message I've ever seen. Welcome. Oh, I just got raided. So I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer. Alright. Am I gonna have to stick around? I was gonna go eat dinner soon, so I might have to pass on the raid train, unfortunately. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming. Send a message. No dinner for me? Yeah, I know. Been a nice 5-hour stream, I think. 5.5. That's been a long one. I'll keep the chat engaged. Oh yes, please do wish list my games. Sophia's Path, if you wish. Turn-based Greek myth puzzle game. Five and a half hours, only 18.5. I know, people are requesting the 24-hour stream. Maybe someday. Maybe sometime this year, you know? Although my Steam page is not up to date because we did change our art style a little bit. So I'll have to... What did I do here? Could someone improve Steam's UI? I get lost. Oh man. Easiest wish list of my life? Aw, thank you. That means a lot. Ah! Oh, that was the old Sophia. Don't mind that. Oopsies. I'm just trying to get the, what did I do? Sizzlerb. Thank you for the follow. My YouTube chat keeps getting cut off. Oh, you're over there too. Right. Do you use AI sometimes to make quick scripts? Usually not. If I get stuck somewhere, like debugging, I'll put it into ChatGPT and see what I get. I should really try some coding, like the code editor AIs a little bit. So we'll see. Game devs are so goated, not gonna lie. Ah, thanks. It's a pretty cool community for sure. Like, very, very wholesome. And talented. How long ago did you make the switch to more game dev? So I was a software engineer and I was working full time since 2019. And then I quit my job summer of last year to do game dev, to do indie game development and see if I can release my own game. I'm working on this one currently actually, but I'm working on, yeah, my Greek myth game, and then this was the one that I want to go back to soon, Detective Foxglove, which should be fun as well, so keep your eyes peeled, you know? And then if I fail at both, I'll go back to corporate job. That's the plan. Sounds good. All right, I think I need to wrap up, unfortunately. Thank you everybody new who arrived. Very cool. But I do stream every Tuesday and Thursday around 2:30 p.m. EST, so you can catch me then. I've been trying to see if I could do 3 times a day. I mean, 3 times a week. So maybe that'll happen at some point. But I hope you guys have a good good rest of the day. Sounds good? Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, thank you, Pronam. Gotta try new things before, you know, before you regret it, I guess. All right, it's late here. I should go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Go to sleep. Wait, what editor is this? Visual Studio Code is what I was using. But the game engine I'm using is called Unity, if you're familiar with that one. Alrighty, guys. I guess we'll keep the raid train going. I think Mudbound is still streaming, so let's see if we can go there. Cool. Alright. Bye, Kev. Bye, Cedric. We should take a break and do a quick QA. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm on a time crunch here. From one stream to another. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to throw you guys to another stream. It was really nice meeting you guys, though. Thank you for all the follows as well. Very kind of you. Alright. Bye-bye! See you later. See you on Thursday. 2 days, not too bad. Whoopee.